Hello, humans. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing sick and amazing. Oh, excuse me. Where's my video game? Here. I'm doing pretty good. We had a nice day. I'm gonna do like one thing. And then we'll launch the game. I've been trying to oh, excuse me, redesign one of my um old pieces of cosplay fashion, and like it requires a long bit of lacing that I've tried to do in just some cotton, and it hasn't worked 2 times in a row. Which is like only a little bit sad. What I will end up probably doing is doing it in maybe a ribbon or a woven cord. I'm gonna shoot my move with this chest. Oh, I haven't? Oh, I don't think I looted at all after this fight. Ooh, we're almost at another level. Oh, there's another chest there.
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
Wait, is this the way in? Unsurprising that I missed it last night when my eyes were fucked.
Thank the gods for our trusty shovel. A hatch.
May it lead us to the prison like we were told.
I think I wanna, oh, first... drop a pyramid. That one's in our inventory. I want to see if Old Mate has refreshed his money pile.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
I guess you still can't pick the lock. Oh, you'll have something to identify, surely. That can go over there. Fire. Explosion arrow. Put that one there. Sound arrow is back down there, okay. Anything she's gonna want that? Put up another one. I need to make sure everyone here has one in case he dies first. I remember that does less. I think we can sacrifice the 30 and the inflict chill for just more armor. All of the crafting things are going to Marderer. If I somehow made 2 bags of crafting things... Wait, can I... No. Okay. Oh, I might have just mixed up like a crafting backpack and a food backpack. She has nothing left to identify. Food crafting. Split those off. I think I had another one. Earth elemental 3 tons. Any more ones sitting around? No. That does go to Bard. That is that. Crafting item. Food item. Better. I think I've already sent that one back. Crafting. At least I assume mushroom food. It could probably be also used in crafting. That bow. Just more piercing and slowed status, which is real good. That's a knife for her to try out. Nothing else to identify. These boots are better. This armor is worse. Damn, I thought shift clicking it in worked. Alright, let's go sell the rest of this off.
Was so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always,
Oh, he
feel
has
welcome.
refreshed. Very good, very good. Empty backpack. Goes away. I don't know if these are like things that we use throughout the game, but it can't help to keep them on me. Do you have anything I want to buy? That's less armor, but like... a lot more stats. For now... Mash, is there something you... That's 32, 36 minimum, 36 minimum. More movement and burning status? Nah. We will sell that one off for her. That's less damage overall on the knife. I'll grab that hat for her. 59, 69. More crit chance. And then she needs a two-hander? No, one-handed. No axes here. Armor is just better. I think this is all just stuff I've sold as well. Alright, we go back to bangers. Perfect. I'll take my
That
leave.
doesn't look like your best work there, dear. You're tired, aren't you? I told you you'd be.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
$36. I like the more movement. It's more damage. Knockdown and slowdown are also better. Put you away.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Why have I picked up the teleporter pyramid? Damn.
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Well, they did.
Now I think there are some books over here that I can buy. What is
Tell me, sweetie, you have
Why don't you
someone,
stay
or
a
you
while,
always
darling?
disappoint?
I just know I could take you on a
To the
walk.
Immaculate Fold. Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very...
You dare disturb my ruminations? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. You'll hardly impress the cook.
Ah, thank... Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer
120 to
ya?
something, not
Blessed by
hers,
the
is
goddess
better.
They are, each and all.
Maybe that wand? No, the reflection one amulets I know that they have are just better.
I'll pass the trial.
Look how ring to
This is most
no.
excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigor coursing through my very
Wait, when was that book? We have that. Does she know this? Yep.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Level 12, which she's about to get that.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my things. Well, this is for you anyway. Really not. Would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for
Do we want any of these? No.
Why don't you stay a while, darling?
Come here, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
I'm just gonna keep that one on me. I feel it does something else. Nothing else to sell.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always do?
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
Damn, that is a
So,
bunch
do you
of
fancy a
arrows.
trade, then? Come now.
At least I don't have that. Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always picture that the drinking
Price of shield.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always
She knows that one.
Hey there, tall and strong. Up for a little roll in the hay. Not to
Who's this?
I'm on the move here, Gary. What gang, Granny? You've always been Silver Gwen's finest attraction, you know.
Almost.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for
I
every
think
time
this other
you
one
brighten my
gives
day,
more
I'd have a
stats,
galaxy
but no, I'll leave her with the 2 initiative.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or you always
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely,
That
sturdy
is
thing.
so
I bet
creepy.
it'll last 100 generations if treated properly.
This is for you anyway. Well enough, well enough. Would be better if you glanced in my direction, though. Truth is, I'm a wee bit shocked. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for us. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy.
Mash. No.
Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my Hey there, tall and strong.
Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby target.
You've always been Silver Gwen's finest attraction, you know. Come hither, sweetheart, or if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a
She
galaxy.
already knows that.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. Yes! I can feel the goddess's vigour coursing through my very veins. These goblins are worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as big.
Okay.
They don't have that distinct underside of a bridge aroma.
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
Off there, off there, off there. Dora, Dora.
This is for you anyway. Well enough, well enough. Would be better if you went in my direction, though. I'm a wee bit shocked. Which particular stand might pan out for now.
Mash balls, please.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my dreams. You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my dreams. Hey there, falling strong. Up for a little roll in the head. Stop the ceremony. You've always been silver quick
Away.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all my prayers.
I want to go through here.
We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
Wait, can
Can't we
I?
ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own stump.
Hidden between darkness and light.
I wonder what had happened if Silvio took notice of that. What?
Shh! He'll hear you.
It's not but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
I think pickpocketing is like a nasty deed one, right? He has one. Oh, 0.
Where's the damn camp? We're lost, goddess, damn it!
We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own stump.
Did she not pickpocket?
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice of that work.
He'll hear you.
It's naught but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears.
Where did it go?
Ghostly masquerade.
Where's the damn camp? We're lost, goddess, damn it!
We're not lost. We're just a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own stump.
Where did it go? I'm so confused. Visible.
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice of that work.
He'll hear you.
It's naught but a bit of bark. I bet it doesn't even have ears. Where's the damn camp? We're lost, goddess, damn it!
We're not lost. We're just a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows.
Careful now. Jostle me again, and my pet might jump to the defense of its dearest master. Though I suppose this place could use a splash of red, couldn't it?
What is this?
Savior from the soil!
I wonder what would happen if Silvio took notice of that work. Stand immaculates and rid us of that scum!
What is he? Fire, air, earth, poison? Poison him.
May your blood run black with corruption.
Public assault!
That was quicker than I thought. over here. You heal yourself.
I'm freezing here.
Bless the seven, I am restored! Into the fray once more.
From Constitution. Oh, so you get from speed and perception is your okay. You can't level up the bow. These. Send them back.
Hi, I'm
Put
Renata
them-
Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher.
Oh dear, nothing. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so good today. Ooh, there's a crate. Ugh. Damn, those FPS cravings got you that bad, hey? Understandably, though. We're still headed north through here.
There's so much.
We don't want to go up there.
You hopping loon. You disfigured my pride and joy.
What's going on here?
Okay, you hopping loon. You disfigured my pride and joy. How dare you attack a warden of the realm! I'll sentence you to death!
Right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close.
Ooh, everyone else leveled up. Hell yeah.
What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
Oh, thank you. That silly old snowball went mad after I started nibbling his carrot. You're looking for a witch? Want her to turn you into a rabbit? Or a frog, perhaps? Those are good hoppers, too, frogs. Yes, I've a great
No.
respect for those fellows.
That's not what I need.
Sorry, I tend to ramble. So, let me hop right to the point. If you're looking for someone here in Hyberheim, chances are they're locked up in the prison. The maniac Snow King
We know all of
keeps
this.
all prisoners. Nothing much. only saw him once, and I nearly froze my tail off just looking at the can. You had better bring some fire and brimstone to the table if you plan on having a hop with that insane icicle.
Oh,
if
we do.
anyone's responsible for the mayhem around here lately, it's him.
What if the conduit doesn't care?
This is the land of fairy, a vast realm of wonder. But sadly, you happen to be near its most charmless spot, the dungeon keep of the fairy
Fair.
king, where the worst of all the worlds are gathered. Boreas is the king's name. He is winter incarnate, and ever since he's become the ruler of this land, we've been living in eternal snow.
That's sad.
Luckily, my coat is as warm and cuddly as it looks. Or my tender little ticker would have stopped hopping a long time ago.
What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
I do want to see what kind of number I should be aiming for in speed.
Curse this constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close. What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too? Curse this constant
crafting.
snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
Ability.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close. What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
Is it tall?
Curse this constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close.
So there is an option to race back, but it's not a amazing one.
What if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
On deception.
Curse this constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill
Here we
every
go.
elemental that comes close. if they're not coming back for us? What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice.
She would 1000%.
Too?
I think this is a defense up. For her.
Curse this constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes close.
No pluses there. I want to do that with her.
What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we
Where
do
are
is
they?
sacrifice.
Up here?
What if we're sacrificed too?
I mean, you're about to be sacrificed. Just not in the way you think you are.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? You must be mad to venture out in this storm, unless you have a very good reason indeed.
Okay, very good. Another easy one.
Whoa, hold your horses. No need for violence. Go warm yourself by the fire and cool that temper of yours.
Curse this constant snow. There must be some kind of way out of here.
If there is, I'm right behind you.
But for now, all we can do is wait and kill every elemental that comes.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, she's just a named character. What about him?
The elements in chaos, this blizzard knocking everyone sideways.
Why is...
When we got home, my first order of tucking into a mug of glow wine and a hot pot of stew.
Coming back for us. What if the conduit doesn't care?
Don't be daft. She wouldn't leave behind an immaculate.
All we do is sacrifice. What if we're sacrificed too?
Oh wait, we'll start.
Attack these heathens. Their blood will serve our stones.
Actually,
The gods forbid your resistance.
and then we... How many that cost two? We'll just do a whirlwind.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Shutting down.
Well, good thing we silenced her.
Getting too cold to concentrate.
There was something else. One of her other scoundrel skills? Cloak and dagger. before we keep on going on with this, taking down the lady, it has come time for a soul can break. Of course, this means to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. If you can't stand up, though, don't worry, stay seated, chicken, and make sure you do all the things to keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes back to give the 3 rules, help out the stream with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, I appreciate it. such a good lemon meringue. Looting. Alright, that's all the Immaculates, I think, in this area. Can't go up there. I wanna...
Cursed frost!
Cursed frost!
The glow of victory!
Oh, wait, he... Still can't learn Fireball. Mad.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid! A fire from your boot soles to your helm!
Oh, I see. Off we go then.
I'm freezing here!
That is a big fucking off minefield.
Sparks, set this soil ablaze!
We'll give that a second. I'm kind of going to assume that I missed out on some kind of loot, having blown up the area.
time to disappear.
Oh, it's just an alternate fucking route.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Okay, so I don't really think there is any treasure here. Didn't think that would blow up the barrel. Fuck, I missed it. Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
Okay, well, I was just gonna walk past and have some of them not take damage and heal the rest afterwards. Apparently not. Somewhat ironic that this place is on top of a fucking
Looks like we found the
volcano.
prisoner, right? The White Witch must be around here somewhere.
If she hasn't been tortured to death in this hellhole.
Wrong one.
You alright, mate? In a bit of a pickle, are ya? Look like you're proper stuck in there.
You know, propaganda.
Yeah? Leave her over there, open skate, mate. I'll pull it for you, if you help me back. Me stomach's rumbling. Got some cheese? Yeah, see. A thumping piece, that.
No problems. Thanks, buddy.
It's too high, mate. I can't. I'm sorry, mate, but I got bads. Thanks for all the cheese, though. Appreciate it.
Damn. Simply cannot. How did that door just open, like, automatically? Oh, goblins. In.
I've spotted something interesting.
I guess that was meant to be the second way out.
Sweet relief.
Hello, sir?
There must be a way out of here. There must be a way home. Maybe I am going nuts. Hell if I know. All I did was ask for a phone and these monsters threw me in this dungeon. They asked so many questions, but I had no
What would you know what a phone
any
was?
of it meant. And this place, it isn't normal. The snow talks. There are magic wands and little red people and talking animals and no toy. I have no idea what's going on.
You mean
One minute I'm
isekai,
out on a
sir?
jog with my dog Rocky, and the next I'm head first in the snow with snowmen all around me, and they're talking and poking me and demanding to know which source lord I serve, and I'm just a normal guy. I'm not crazy, am I? Well, it'd be pretty fantastic if I knew what the hell were happening, where I am, what I'm doing here. I've got a life, you know, a house, a car, friends, and a family waiting for me. Isn't there a single phone in this damn place? I'd settle for a telegraph at this rate. It's full of dead bodies and vermin, and the snow people seem to be in charge. God, what I wouldn't give for a drink. What? No, I'm not crazy, please.
Ooh.
Lucky find!
Where's that axe kit gone to? There. has the high crafting. Alright. I think that's it here.
Intruder spied.
My flesh melts before my eyes!
Can't carry anything.
I invoke the ghosts of past flames. Flattening glow.
Hmm.
Frost-capped skewer.
Perfect. I was worried there was going to be like some real contrived thing I would have to do. going too far ahead? Because more of these spybots?
Damnation! Not even a crack!
Oh, it's Ahu. Okay. What's up, fella my lad?
Source Hunter, you have found us. Here she is at last. Ikara. Oh, but look at her. She has been encased in ice so unyielding that none of my spells melt even a fraction of its surface.
Oh, damn. Unlucky. I don't think there's anything here for me.
You find me at a loss. I admit it. For I've no idea what sorcery, or dare I say it, sorcery will set her free. Like I said, so far my attempts at rescuing her have been about as effective as trapping a robin's shadow. No, I believe that if we want to free Ikara, we'll have to find the one who imprisoned her in the first place.
Oh. Okay, we just have to beat Boreas? Okay.
This
Easy peasy.
frost-touched magic isn't Leandra's doing. It has Boreas written all over it. The Winter King did this to her. So the Winter King's the key. It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. Damnation! Not even a crack!
Okay, that's the entrance to here. I've just realized we haven't been down here. Oh, there's another guy. Something going on up there we can have a look at in a second.
with you. At least this particular tuber is hated first and foremost among all others. He has been remembered in song and in story as the foulest abomination the womb of Heiberheim ever has.
And what did he actually do?
Scarmanziger was a guard of the royal treasure before the days of our great Boreas. And he set his cursed eye upon the winter ring of the king, the symbol of his majesty's power. The fiend broke his oath of fealty to the crown and kingdom and stole into the room, snatching the ring and fleeing into the night. The king blamed his longtime rival for the theft, and a terrible war ensued. A war that decimated Heiberheim in landscape, population, and spirit.
I can imagine.
Meanwhile, the rot-hearted Anziger hid his crime and allowed the war to rage in the name of saving his own slimy yellow belly. Has he come forward? Thousands of lives would have certainly been spared. When the truth came out at last, it was too late to reverse what damage had been done. But not too late to enact the highest price upon the Archfiend's head. An eternity of ice. Fancy that! An eternal sentence overturned by a lamp.
Watch out. I don't think I can get both of these guys. Got him.
Burn for me. Reduced to ash!
I'm gonna put her medical skills on R. don't know why it won't let me put that there.
Seven, guide my aim.
Gosh, they have such shit hitboxes.
I'm seeing red.
Criminy! I feel like a snowdrop on the first day of spring. Tell me, friend of mine, do I look as pretty as a winter flower? Wait, before you answer, I believe fangs are in order. You're lucky I saved. Oh, that little commotion. I never paid it no never mind myself. A lot of smoke over an incy-wincy fire.
No, I think it's a little bit more than that, sir.
Started thinking, starting such a hubbub over a teeny little ring. Speaking of whom, is he still mad? Oh, only everything. You'll find plenty of chests bursting with gold and relics in there. But the real treasure is hidden away from unworthy eyes.
Okay.
If they stuck the winter ring back where I sang it from, I can tell you exactly how I did it. That'll teach those snowflakes. You'll need one of King Scardy's talismans. Each of us royal guards were once granted one, but they were all destroyed after my escapade. All but one, for otherwise the ring would remain inaccessible. Where that talisman is hidden now, though,
I'm
I
interested.
cannot say, but surely you inquisitive types can sniff it out. Once you have it, make sure you wear it close to your heart and head for the treasure. Stand proud, right smack dab in the middle, where you can see hills of gold stretching beneath your very feet. Be patient, and soon the ring. Well,
Interesting.
I've got to admit, it's quite a bit more blizzardy around here than I remember. But there seem to be significantly fewer bloody battlefields strewn about. Come to think of it, I reckon things do feel a little funny, though. I kind of feel like bashing in a fire elemental's thick skull while his wife and children watch. Is that normal?
That is not normal.
If you're satisfied, I'll make haste out of here. The last thing I need is another set of fat snowmen on my trail. Then I reckon this is fair wear. Thanks for busting me out of that icicle by the by.
Sweet relief.
Such pointless loss of life.
Come on, stand up.
God, protect me from the Immaculates. So, you have tracked me down, have you? The last hour of Act 6 strikes. He is to be undone by the devils that call themselves Immaculates.
Oh, Lord, no.
Immaculate, even though they are so very violently flawed of mind and soul.
Right.
Go on, do it. I have no fight left in me. You're not. Could it be I finally meet some sanity in this twisted realm of fairy? By all means, let us talk then, and behave like civilized beings.
What happened to you?
Things of nightmare, human. They came here, your kind, because they were promised a special stone by the king of this land. We served him loyally, our sovereign, the great Boreas, but he betrayed us.
You served him loyal? I thought you were his slave.
We were surrendered to the Immaculates so that they could slaughter us and fuel the stone with our blood. For what unholy purpose, I do not know. Some of us rebelled and ran. Of course we did. But they've been tracking us through the storm. We were able to fight off and even kill a couple of our pursuers. But now, I fear I am the last one left.
There's definitely one or
You should have
two
seen
of you
this
left.
land before Boreas seized power. Each and every season passed with utmost splendor.
Oh, so it wasn't
now,
eternal winter.
There is only winter and snowstorms. The very elements have lost their minds, have come to life in terrible forms to battle one another. The land of fairy, where fairies dwell no more. You must know that we imps have wandered many a world after our escape from demon overlords in the frightful dimension of Nemesis centuries ago.
Mm-hmm.
After long and arduous travels through untold earths, some of us ended up here in the land of fairy. Boreas, not yet king at the time, welcomed us because he had heard of our reputation as master builders. So we built him his fortress and his prison, riddled them with the traps and trickery he desired, and in return, we were given a new home. But we mistook his ambition for kindness. In blood did we pay for our gullibility. So I have. The fates must be conspiring against me. We barely managed to escape the knives of the Immaculates, only to be waylaid by elementals gone haywire. Luckily, they seemed to be as bent on one another's destruction as they were
What's
on
up,
ours.
did I?
But the fact remains,
This is my first playthrough of this one. I'm also enjoying mostly. I have many complaints about the way they design their boss fights, but apart from that, pretty
it's all
good.
King Boreas is doing. It must be. He is the one who unleashed this storm, and he is the one behind all this elemental madness.
Yeah, we're gonna get to him.
It is
Tell me about this
located
forge.
in the fire temple, where my poor brethren were massacred, and the very place where we imps created many of the traps that litter this realm. Perhaps you met with some of our handiwork, the rats and the roosters, inventive creations. Wouldn't you agree?
They were pretty cool.
I thought it was naught but a
How are you
pretty
doing,
jewel
friend?
said
Welcome
to have fallen
in.
from the sky. But when they poured blood over it, the stone seemed to soak it up with a greedy thirst indeed. It's like it became alive. It teemed with energy, like looking into the eye of a dragon. She smiled her wicked smile, the leader of the Immaculates.
I can't remember why she wants bloodstones, or if we've been told yet.
She delights in
But
slaughter
this is so
and
horrible.
rivers of blood.
I'm also doing good. Just like clearing out the wastelands of loot.
Such tragedy. Such pointless loss of life.
And we're gonna go deal with Boreas, I guess.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink. What is going on? Those elementals are battling one another to the death.
And I've the feeling they don't intend to spare us either.
I know what. What if I walked a little bit more forward?
Cold as ice, cruel as knives.
Oh, he's not touching the circle. Damn. Can I see my ring? So glad I got like a second gap closer for her.
All in one blow.
What's this? Can't do that. Alright, where's your hitbox? Huge mongus.
That imp was among the bravest creatures I have yet met, my friend. As says the legend of Gorwyn, so the gods will honor all who heed nobility's calm call. I am sure the gods will honor Axix as they honor the highest heroes in the Hall of Echoes.
I'm sure as well.
Who'd have ever thought it?
Even though there isn't a drop of blood left in these corpses.
How many of them did we kill? Must be close to 100.
I lost count.
That is
We must have slain more imps than there are
a lot of immaculate.
Nifty machines, those rats. You have to hand it to the imps. They're great engineers.
They were great engineers.
One bolt is never enough.
So. Can only hit 2 of them.
Divine light!
Kapong. I'm so glad we increased his range.
God's forgive this transgression.
Oh, Mash, I hope you're going to be okay up there.
This is the end! For you!
Big fist. What's he? Oh, it's better to poison him.
The time of your death is at hand.
Seven, shield us!
Well, the enchanter is knocked down on the floor. Silly me.
Sweet relief!
spot.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
No of victory!
I needed
And
that.
now it's healing time. I can talk to him though. Got these arrows. That's so much shit. Oh, can't allow to explore this temple after self-care outbreak. This means if you can stand up and stretch, move your eyes around, look away from the screen, take care of yourself. And of course, if you can't stand up, do what you can do to make sure you're feeling okay. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads for the pre-rolls to help out the stream, and then we'll come back and explore this dungeon. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it quite a bit. A lot, in fact.
Okay, back to the cursed temple.
So much blood lost, squandered. Why? Another human here to end me?
No, he's unhealable.
This entire place is splattered in blood.
Someone must really dislike imps.
So much blood lost, squandered.
Sweet relief.
Wrong one.
The void is coming.
On the mend.
So much blood lost.
As for the Frost King, I suppose we can't be surprised, can we? Madness befits the feline. Now his purpose is nearly served. May he consume this entire... Ah, Source Hunter. I had so hoped to avoid meeting you here. But perhaps we were bound to face one another. Your kind have long interfered with mine, after all. You must think me quite
It's in the name,
villain,
girl.
mustn't you? The things you've seen. Without the proper context, I can imagine it's all quite
There is no
shocking.
proper context to committing
Horrific,
genocide.
even. And I suppose you must have pictured me, some bloodthirsty mad woman, intent on what, I wonder? Power? Gold? Chaos for its own wild sake?
No, you want to bring about the Void Dragon.
The truth is rather less simple than the imagination would conceive. Surely, the sight of a bit of blood doesn't turn your stomach, Source Hunter. No, I imagine you've become more than accustomed to such things. If only my dear Immaculates took the same approach to our great work. But it seems all too often that only the most vicious of them rise up to the required tasks.
I wonder why.
All the same, these deaths were necessary. Soon enough, the pain they suffered, and pain you have suffered, Source Hunter, will be washed away, cleansed. This is my promise to all of Rivellon. You know as well as I the enlightening capacity of these stones, Source Hunter. I've heard tell that you've been zapping the life from precious star stones, and that you are bolstered by the power within them.
I wouldn't say bolstered by the power.
Your experiences are unique in all of Rivellon's history, but you are hardly the only player in this story. As Starstone enlightens you, its child, Bloodstone, enlightens something of my own creation. Death. I've nearly forgotten the meaning of the word, what it means to most. But I am no monster, Source Hunter. Like you, I have seen the living snatched so senselessly from this world, and I have mourned.
That doesn't preclude you from being a monster.
But I have also discovered that weeping was senseless. Like infants, we squall, clinging to a day that is not ours to keep. Now that I know the truth, I am free. What you see as slaughter is in fact a dispassionate process. I take no more pleasure in this so-called destruction than a wave takes in the flood. What I do must be. I wish you could understand. Barbarism. quite a chauvinistic term to apply to something one hardly comprehends.
Chauvinistic? Huh? Do you understand what that word means?
But I will concede, the power I intend to bring to bear upon Rivellon is no more divine than your boot. We are free agents, Source Hunter, all of us, and we owe no higher power our blood or our flesh. I have posed as a priest in service of a truth greater than any goddess could hope to be. So you have seen it? Yes, it's as I thought. You and I have more in common than you think.
Or is she also a reborn of the past?
You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you needn't be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
Huh?
Tut-tut, Source Hunter. You and I both know I could hardly trust you with such information. Though if you continue stomping around in my wake, you're sure to understand soon enough. And here I believed I was starting to reach you.
There's a lot of things you believe that are weird, lady.
Yet another disappointment. But I do believe we agree on one particular point, Source Hunter. This does indeed end now. Immaculates, enlightened ones, your conduit calls, your ultimate purpose. Heed the void's call. Offer your souls to the demons that beckon you. Charming of Astarte to send her scouts upon me, but no matter. The bloodstone is mine, and the witch cannot be saved.
I swear she was meant to be, like, behind them.
Double time!
Valiant dash!
Piercing and water.
I conjure the spear of the Winter King!
Get slipped up, buddy.
into the fray once more. Oh.
Time of your death is at hand.
Another starstone, another piece of ourselves perverted toward Leandra's will.
These stones may be valuable to us, but they are not us ourselves. Leandra cannot stop us from hunting her down.
Who knows what untold terror holds bloody... So the Starstones are our soul?
Nothing Leandra might do could shake our identities. We are
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
So this will be 189. She just needs one more level.
I feel a great sorrow for the Red Woman. She seems to seek right doing, but her means are bloody and terrible. When she realizes her mistakes, her suffering will be great.
Probably. Or she will be unrepentant.
I very much hope for this. In her heart is a cold season, blinding as snow. But perhaps this season, like the others, will peak and then give way to another.
I needed that.
Let's see what this does. Maybe useful crafting. Let me see. Copy this, send it. What? Back to this. Apparently there's nothing we can do with this forge. I'm just gonna go, I guess, try and fight the king. I want to say also, is there a way? Watchful Sentinel. I spelled that wrong. Okay, so here's what we do. There's no trick to it. But he was invisible.
I can infuse you with power.
Need to warm up. Power stance.
My target dances in shadows.
Frozen, rude.
One bolt is never enough.
Oh, that's awkward. Do this again. I'm gonna remember to do that at the start.
Only the best for my allies.
Still can't reach that. Can't hit this. can it be my turn? Oh, it can, yippee! Where's my edge of range? There?
Seven have mercy on your soul.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
The glow of victory!
Anything else back there?
That force field looks impassable.
Nothing stops a source hunter. We'll find a way yet.
Oh, here it is.
With this incantation, we can pass the force field that bars the way into the
The force field brims with 1,000 distant voices. They seem to be expecting some kind of... The voices sound pleased, then grow distant and evanesce.
Very good, very good. Goodbye. I didn't realize my guy was holding a fucking fire barrel. Whoops. Level 12 King Boreas. I think we should probably heal.
Back on my feet again.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Into the fray once more.
On the mend.
That's some crazy resistances. What the hell? No, come back.
Trust. There thou art! The upstart that seeketh to upset the harmony of Heimerheim. Why hast thou ventured here, Avatar of Man? Why dost thou seek the downfall of Lord, nay, King Boreas, Sovereign of Winter?
Oh, so you are just a lord.
So thou seeketh but another human, a worm of no import. But though thou tramplest through my realm and besiegest my fortress, thou shalt not have her! Fairy, I have marcheth to the gallows, Heimerheim drawn forth from freeze and frost. How they mocketh me, my brother Seasons! Thou art the ugliest quarter, they saith to my frozen face. Thou art the blemish of the year.
Damn, no
Fool
wonder
that
he
thou
went
art,
fucking
my
angry.
brothers. Winter is the jewel of the seasons, and now it is the ruler of time and Heim! Heimerheim! 'Tis easy when thou hast but to wish upon a well, and the generous pit delivereth unto thee the power of chaos. It doth whisper
crazy.
the demon straight into my wintry wit, and a woman he sendeth forth into the fields of Faerie. The stone of stars, no more doth she ask of me. The stone and blood of imps. In return she giveth unto me this staff, my siblings enslaved within. Strong are they, these immaculates, stronger than thee, for thy wield the powers of darkest demons. And stronger than thee I am too, the lord of all the seasons, the ruler of all the elements, the one king of eternal winter!
Damn, can't pickpocket him.
Avatar,
I was gonna see if I could steal the star.
And delveth deep into the heart of winter, but here thou shalt find thine end. Ice preserveth life and death, and in between the two thou shalt
Hi, God, by the way. Welcome in.
frost encased.
I think he needs a Snickers, to be honest. What the fuck? Why'd she run back? No, use. And backstab.
I can smell your fear.
Alright. There.
These holy rays illuminate your cowardice!
Okay, being able to poison him is big.
Now thou shalt have a taste, Avatar, of the cold, dead breath of Boreas!
So we summon some minions. Fucking hate that. Didn't even know the ground was slippery.
Gods forgive this transgression.
What else? Okay. There's so many debuffs on him.
Paralysis head!
I think it's just hit him a couple times with the arrow.
Burn for me.
Okay.
Striking him, wretch!
Oh, hello?
'Tis I, the Summer King. Holy
What's up, gang?
Hey, quit shoving. Knock it off, will you? I'm trying to... Excuse me.
That's hilarious.
Out of the way! It's Lurian's turn. Well, I thought the day would never come. Thanks for giving old Carrot Face the Great Melt. We and the Earth Kingdom owe you a tremendous... what? Well, you'll have to wait your turn. Oh, for the love of all that's igneous, go ahead then, if it'll stop your owling.
My piece won't last 11 minutes. How can I break you out?
We overheard a crafty little imp named Gigix tell Boreas that the staff can only be destroyed where it was created. The elemental forge.
Oh, good thing we cleaned that out.
Imply that the forge was somewhere in Iverheim itself, but I know not its exact location. Better the crackle of embers than this idiotic blustering.
Oh, cover your ears, hero. Nothing whips up a flame like a wild wind.
I'll answer that. We are the sovereigns of the seasons, kind hero. And we thank you for saving us from our rather deranged brother, the one-time king of winter. I am Sua of the Summer Kingdom.
Okay.
These are my siblings, Semista of Spring and Lorien of Autumn. The Elemental Forge, hero. It's the...
Dense and devil
Now
scraps,
this is valuable.
Talking staff. Burn it before its sauce tendrils start leaching your eye jelly.
Your world is more horrifying than I ever knew.
Wonder what's going on with these. Okay, castle entrance. Then we had... over here somewhere? Excuse me? I was on a journey. What the hell?
A convenient illusion.
Donkey.
here. Said water, breakfast is Tiffany. Said I think I remember the film line. Yes, I recall. I think was kinda like this. You said, well, the one thing we got. Try again with the lady that can walk on air.
Sister, we are free.
Oh.
And who is this? Can it be that a frail mortal human faced and bested our own scheming Boreas?
Yep.
But this is no mortal, I see. Strange you take the guise of a source hunter. But I shall, of course, honor your chosen form. Indeed, I suppose I should have expected that one of your kind would snare our brother sooner or later.
One of my kind?
Boreas always did dance uncomfortably close to the dark arts. But I suppose the others of we elemental monarchs thought it
Wait, were
better
we
not
used to be
interfere in the
sorcerers?
affairs of his realm. No, like fools, we waited for his pride, his hunger for more and ever more power, to pull us from our own seats of safety and into his sordid storm. We, and with us all the subjects of the realm of Fairy, do owe you our lives, Source Hunter. If, no, not if, but when, we might be of assistance to you in this dimension.
Do you want to fight a void dragon?
Personally. I am King Sewer of the Summer Kingdom of Calvia.
Okay.
Brother, alongside the other elemental monarchs, to the unfortunate and insane Boreas. In earlier days, we ruled the four realms of Fairy in relative peace, each of us the master of our own kingdom. But something changed in Boreas. He grew darker somehow.
Yeah, he was talking to a demon in a well.
Of his usual melancholy. We worried, yes, but chose not to intervene. Boreas was the Lord of Hyperheim, and it was his right to rule it as he pleased. When our brother called the elemental seats to convene in Hyperheim, we were ecstatic. Boreas seemed again interested in the joint rule of Fairy, and upholding the long-established diplomacy of our lands.
Oh, bro.
When we arrived,
however,
it was not Boreas who greeted us, but a dark figure. A woman with a stare like blackest fire.
Oh, we know her.
In her staff, she held a demonic power, the likes of which I've never felt. And as we were sucked into its depths, we thought we'd never see the light of Fairy again. I listened closely when I could to Boreas' doings. From what I could tell, it seems this woman had little contact with our deranged brother after the initial exchange of the staff. From what I could tell, the arrangement was thus.
this arrangement, but first, time to take care of ourselves. Stand up if you can. Stretch, look away from the screen. Make sure you refresh your drinks or snacks or meds that you might have forgotten. Ooh, I'm gonna run some ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, and then come back to rescue the White Witch. Thanks, friends, for hanging out for a while. Appreciate it a lot. Hello, witch lady.
She gave him us, contained, and in return he gave her access to his great star stone, and scores of imps he'd invited to Hyperheim. After that, the two parted, and I heard little more of the woman. In his fits of madness, Boreas would sometimes bellow abuse about the demon woman. I can only assume the same who trapped us. Source Hunter, it would be my sincerest honor. Take this rune. and use it to summon me when you're near the witch once more. If she can be extracted from Boreas ice, I'll find a way to make it so.
W? Bye.
Let's settle that in it. We best be on our way then. The spring and autumn kingdoms won't rule themselves, you know. May our paths cross soon, Source Hunter.
Bye bye. Down to the prison.
It seems the Winter King has woven ice too rare and powerful for mere fire. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
Here's the rune he gave me.
I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way. I don't know how long she'll last within that ice. There must be a way.
This is your White Witch then?
Yep.
And you're sure you want to free her, are you?
Yep.
Even our mad Boreas wouldn't have wasted such precious ice on a petty criminal. Whatever she did to find herself here must have been rather severe indeed. But I am in your debt, and I would be
I think you might have been
remiss not
tricked.
to honor your request. Shield your eyes, Source Hunter. To melt ice of this refinement, I'll need to summon an equally rare flame.
Ooh.
Gods, it's colder than a witch's teat. How very callous of Leandra to inter her only sister in a barren tundra for eternity.
Ikara, you're all right? The ice, King Boreas, and your sister. What a frigid hell you've endured.
And yet not even a frigid hell like this could induce you to put on a shirt, could it, Ahu? My old friend. Surely I have you to thank for my salvation.
What a himbo wizard.
That honor goes to a pair of talented source hunters, actually. If not for their efforts, I'd be quite uselessly prowling around your prison still.
Then perhaps I ought to address my savior directly. Source Hunter, is that the masquerade? Well, what a motley crew we are. Isn't there somewhere a bit warmer we might discuss matters? Ah, yes, of course, of course. Do pardon me. I didn't mean to imply you were very clearly eternal beings in the guise of minor mortals. Not at all. Please, let's do carry on. Oh, yes, I suppose I am. But I do prefer my given name. Ikara, that is. Charmed.
Okay.
But I hope I haven't disappointed my own hero. Am I just as white and witchy as you'd hoped? First things first, Source Hunter. For my
you're
freedom,
one of these things.
I owe you every imaginable thanks. My soul had withered in this prison, and I might not have survived much longer without your help.
Oh.
Now, about the culprits. My corrupted sister and the mad Winter King. When I realized exactly where, and to whom Leandra was consigning me. I was certain I'd never enjoy the sun's warmth again. But neither she nor I anticipated the Source Hunter. That was her mistake, and my blessing.
Eternal beings under the guise of Source Hunter.
I never
So
would
we
have
gave
imagined
up our
Leandra capable of dealing with
eternity?
the likes of Boreas, but she has changed into someone I hardly recognize anymore. My own little sister, if you can imagine it. She was always the more ambitious, the more exacting of us, and she had no fear of the darkness that so often accompanies Source. Her collusion with King Boreas in imprisoning me here confirms my worst fears. She is planning something far greater than I could have anticipated.
Yeah, she's bringing about the
For
advent
this
of the
reason,
Void Dragon.
and with a heavy heart, I must ask you, Source Hunter, to find out how far exactly Leandra has become entwined in the dark arts.
Sure.
I take no pleasure in the memory of that night. The thought of hurting anyone or anything is abhorrent to me. But in this case, I judged it necessary.
I think Jake turned out to be a sorcerer anyway.
If you've come this far, I trust you've learned that the Counselor was far from a humble civil servant. This doesn't excuse my behavior, but perhaps it can help to explain it. It's a sordid story, to be perfectly frank. Two sisters, a philanderous, treacherous wizard, death and mayhem. Are you sure you're interested in such things?
Sounds like a story Wanda
The
would
sparkle in
read.
your eye belies your better nature, Source Hunter. Now I know that it is your duty to get to the heart of this. And, in truth, the events of that night were but one part of a larger and much darker matter. A matter in which I'll dare to beg your assistance before we're through with one another. Now that terrible night.
Oh.
One night, as I slept, I had a sudden revelation. No dream, but a vision.
Oh.
My sister Leandra and my lover Zandalor. I didn't understand, but I recognized their location. Syceel's King Crab Inn.
I like the style of this cutscene.
I arrived and looked through their window, but inside, everything was wrong. Leandra had fled, and Counselor Jake stood over the wizard, a knife in his hand and hate in his eyes. As I watched, he drove the dagger deep into Zandalor's heart, and I was too late to stop him. In that moment, I broke. I saw before me not a man, not even a beast, but evil incarnate. And I used Source to slay him. On the
So she's
floor
a
lay
sorceress?
Zandalor. In my hands, I held Jake's life force. I had sworn never to use Source, but I couldn't walk away. And so I did the unthinkable. I used the Counselor's life to save Zandalor's.
Interesting.
He was alive, but only just. Betrayal. Murder. Source. We were all of us guilty now. If you were any other Source Hunter, I suppose you'd strike me down where I stand after that terrible admission. Fortunately for us both, you are no other Source Hunter. I hate to extend my own invitation, Source Hunter, but I believe I ought to accompany you to Zigzax's hideout. Presumptuous, yes, but I'd recognize the imp's essence just about anywhere.
So she's a
Both he
Noah.
and you must learn more about the darkness that has extended itself into our dearest Rivellon. And I believe I know where we must begin.
Okay.
Ah, But unless that's a bear flailing through the threads of time, I do believe Master Zixax is on his way. Make way, Source Hunter, landing in 3, 2...
Hunters, you've done it! Ikara is free! Ah, what good it does my impish heart to see her safe and bright as ever!
What about your brethren?
We have much to discuss. Come one and all to the end of time. A spot of something warm with the soft glow of the tapestry ought to do us all a bit of good,
Not quite yet.
There you are, Ikara. Now, if we're done playing hide and seek, let's not waste a jot more time. Oh, I just can't wait to pick your every synapse.
After you, Master Zixax.
So that's the White Witch, eh? I expected someone a little more evil. I can't say I'd cut her down for mistake, but she sure has fewer horns than I expected.
Oh, if only Jarrett were
But
here
she's
to
not
meet her.
evil.
He would have loved to lay eyes on the White Witch of so many legends.
Boris's Vault Divinity. Apparently we have to get something from Dicey. Yeah, I think this is the librarian's house.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Turjageta, friend. Kajdinar. A brief history of
And then we
sorcery still hasn't been
go-
returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Castle entrance?
The softest step disturbs no terrain.
to talk to this one?
You who seek the winter treasure, prove your intention, prove your worth. I demand to know if friend you be, the name of the earthen brother of Boreas. Correct you are, and
She still has a pyramid on her. So apparently... we have to sneak in here? In case this goes wrong. Damn, he really does just have like mountains of gold. Just by the well. Ah. We need something else to do first. this bit up here. I need to know how we beat this guy, because he takes like 0 damage. Always say me.
Trick of Twilight.
I channel lightning!
I want her to delay her turn so she can be buffed.
Some damage. Haste of the hurricane.
Literally, like, standing in there.
Fortune
favors the bold.
How did he get an attack of opportunity? We were just walking around. I didn't see if that failed or not. Fuck.
Sing it, Scourge!
It looks like one, but stings like thousands! I feel better already!
Where? She stole a Tenebrum wand earlier and it kind of just disappeared.
Everything can hurt you now!
No, apparently not.
say, my friends?
Raging power of flame attack!
Do your worst! This arrow flies truer than most. Arrow of Dragon's Breath!
This is going to take a while. Oh, I should definitely cast that. I can't walk forward because this fucking ice will immediately fall me over.
The strength of the earth wraps around you! Baking like a cake!
dusk and gloom aid me.
I can't. Is that? I think. Wait, knockdown on him is huge. He's gonna walk like 2 meters forward.
I can counter those shields. Corroding caress.
Fuck off. What? Four meters this way.
Only the best for my allies.
Stop running away, buddy.
Everything I touch burns in sacrifice.
Okay.
Hobbling assault!
I don't think I want to summon another thing.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
Fuck, I didn't think that was what I that was like knocked down.
Stance of the stalwart!
Huge.
I needed that.
What's this? I found something.
I'm overheating here.
kill himself?
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Smash in there?
On the mend.
Alright, everybody.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Where's more? Not behind this bush.
Welcome, wanderer. Have you also come to this winter land to while away your time with an ever-waning will to go on? I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all. I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas, the wretch, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. The willful king wanted to rule all of Fairy with it. Oh, woe is the wish granter, whisked so far from where he lays his hat.
I'm growing weary of this W bit.
Enough time. I won't be able to manage. What say I will? Some of this dreadful weather away. I think I can still manage that. And for 2,050 gold, you, wanderer, can wish which weather I switch. Perhaps I could wind down this wild blizzard, or wipe out the lava-burbling volcanoes to the north. What do you say?
Oh, thank God he's a dumb wishing well. Shouldn't have said anything.
Perhaps it's quite a sum, isn't it? If Wally were here, what would he do? I suppose my dear Wally would give the wish regardless. Yes, for a winsome like
William and Wally?
no less would do. So then, where were we? Shall I tame the blizzard or the volcanoes? It's time. We'll weaken the great white winds, will we?
Oh, I need to go. Pull this level. Also, chat, while this puzzle goes on, it has come time for a self-care ad break. Of course means to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. If you can't stand up, though, don't worry, stay seated, check in, and make sure you're doing all the things that keep you safe and healthy. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, give her the pre-rolls, help out the stream with discoverability, and then we'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it a lot.
You had to leave to the left, then leave to the right, then walk in the left and pick stuff up. I think that's the amulet I needed to put on. It's not.
Bless the seven, I am restored! What's this? Something seems to have materialized in my pocket.
I'm not going to be the one to fish it out if that's what you're asking.
Oh, there it is, the winter ring. We already have Hydro Shard, but like... Damn, a well teleportation scroll right there.
The seven grant abundance. I've got my eyes on the prize.
More identifiable.
The stone is adorned with strange runes. You speak the words out loud and hear an inviting click.
Ooh. Okay, that looks to be it for the vault. Now we'll go to the end of time again. We have some business there.
There you both are. Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even more fruit. A new piece of the tapestry has been mended.
Oh, huzzah.
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven.
Great success.
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence.
Mm-hmm.
And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted.
Ooh.
The Void was locked within, but still the question remained: who would guard the box? The two generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians.
Gave up life for immortality?
They placed the box and the guardians in the first garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Okay.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
We don't really have any air spells.
And that is your final choice? Thy will be done.
I have to go get some money. Oh, your goddess wants me so dead. I'm unhappy to be the one to bring this to you, to be perfectly honest.
Was so good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
That's large. Minor. I forgot to give him the bartering amulet back. Okay, both of those can be sold.
So good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
read that one. Speed 50. I don't think this is for many people. Let me keep it and think on it. What in the damn? Air elemental. We want the actual stats. Like this gives. Wow, this gives a leadership. Nah, that's not for her. 29 is lower. The bow, 30, not worse. That's a one-hander. We need no more weapons from here. That's crazy. I guess there's another way that I need to find. All these crafting ingredients go down here. Oh wait, no, these can't be combined by her. Now back to the end of time to see some air elemental shit. I was wondering if this was the only one we were ever going to get to look at.
Storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
You say you will serve. You say they have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure. Foolish creature.
Who is that?
Your fate theirs, and you are chaining it to certain downfall.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster.
Remember, maybe.
Always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void, I can see it approaching in their eyes.
In our eyes? What?
Da-da-da! Da-da-da! Oh my! Hello, forgive me. Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. Yes. Snort that spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cuss with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
We only need one. Make invisible. I think we can wait on these. Bye.
So this tapestry represents all...
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest. Leandra. She desires to be Mother of the Void, but you have the power to undo her born-in-blood litter. Though they be baptized in blood, you can cleanse the Starstones still, and use them to thwart their grim queen. Threads I weave and tales. She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness.
Is that like the past life me?
He is the instigator. He is the beginning of all ends. The birth father of death and void. Be wary of him. I know not what is fear, and yet, before him, I tremble. She is a creature of both tenderness and distance. Her story is the story of 1,000 tales. She has traveled the celestial sphere that is Rivellon more extensively than even the historian has. Once upon a time, her favorite words, she was of incalculable importance during the wars against the Void Guards that threatened the creation of the gods. Wherever they hid, she found them. What plans they thought most secretive, she knew them. Teller of Secrets is her title.
Why, I see Master Zigzags has upgraded from his shabby little hut at the edge of the hour, from the fairy dimension to the, space-time weaver hunter imp one. What do you call this place again? Ha! Is that so? It seems I have my share to learn about the magical world yet. The end of time. Well, suddenly your association with Master Zigzags makes sense. Well, I must say, it's no small relief to find myself in a safe haven among such allies. I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source, but our parents were determined to curb the power within us.
But...
Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters. I am, but there is more to our kind than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us and it flows through us.
Okay.
But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled. The power-drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
I'm starting to understand.
In all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil? Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
Huh?
No. No, that would be going too far, and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this. They came on a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees, Even at that young age, we knew not to question her. We
Not
climbed
really how
high
children
into the
were.
branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door. The source hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job from that moment on. Everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation were so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable. We would survive, thrive even within those woods.
Oh, that's why she had
never
a
speaking
frozen.
to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close. Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions. My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalore came. Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalore and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side.
Quiet tasks, okay.
We were a content trio, the 3 of us, but base impulse would undo us. As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalore, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine. Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
Oh, that's bad.
I believe that our soul forge has been damaged. By what? I can only guess. The fraying of the bond between us has left Leandra adrift in a well of sorrow she truly believes will never end.
Aww.
What she needs is a hand. My hand, out of this abyss. If our soul forge is repaired, I am certain she'll cease blazing this path of destruction. I cannot condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on. If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
Maybe it's that spiky guy.
We've a single order of business first and foremost. Leandra is gathering an army, and I fear we'll have to get through it if we wish to find her. But first, we must learn more about Leandra's plans. How many of these so-called Immaculates does she have in her palm, and to what end is she directing them?
I mean, I've been steadily mowing through
Your journey
them.
must begin in the Lacula mines, where she has been accumulating materials and manpower for a purpose as yet unknown. The way will be dangerous. Her allies are growing more powerful and numerous by the minute. But we must discover exactly what Leandra is planning and why.
Okay.
A soul forge comes with its own benefits, Source Hunter. Though our connection has weakened, I still see the occasional vision of Leandra's doings, the pangs of her deepest felt emotions, and flashes of her triumphs. One vision. I had thought it was only a nightmare, but now I see it was something much worse. Leandra is collecting materials, precisely what, I cannot say, and is hard at work shaping them into something...
Bloodstones, yeah?
Sinister. Her frustrations are rivaled only by her mirth. I can see she's growing closer and closer to achieving something dire. You must make your way deep into the mines to see exactly what she's planning. The way may be treacherous, but you must get inside. I fear my sister is doing something dreadful so far from the light of day.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally.
Okay, now we can go back and do this. Well, what do we like? We're headed to level 13 and they were all, I believe, 14.
My heels are really dragging here!
And no harm shall befall us, and no dream shall...
Identify. See if we get some daggers that might upgrade us. Double axe, and then with this. This does more. More earth damage. $38, $39. We have to go in here. Okay, we didn't get Rod again, which is good. So I'm pretty sure the last time the Star Stone healed us. We need to... I'm not quite sure where Old Mate was trying to fight us. So we're close. Oh, it is just right here. No way it's an LOS spell.
There they are, the infernal heathens that undid the Starstone. Drain the blood from them, render them unto the goddess.
Battle stand. Raid.
The time of your death is at hand. My power is your power.
Little Red?
Oh my gosh! Moon with the hecky! Thanks for the raid! We are beating up some cultists. How was the stream? Oh, he plays with power? I heard that just got a like 1.0 release. And you could ball up all of the pals.
This place is so gloomy. And full
Friends,
of
hi.
bloody bird
If
butchers.
you didn't know, I'm Barry. I play long story games over here. And tell you all to be good to yourselves because you deserve it and are really cool.
Waste not a drop, want not a
These
drop.
guys are some like severe blood cultists that we have to beat up. You pals with all the pals. That's the most important part. I think he just got resurrected, so I'm just gonna have to... smack them all till they all die, and then he can go down. Moon, if you have work tomorrow or need to go do some de-streamery, don't feel like you need to hang around, but of course you're always welcome to. Can I? No, I'm just trapped on the stairs down here. Alright. Get burning touched.
If you play with fire, you get burned.
Friends, that goes to the rest of you who've been watching Moon for a while. Or go take care of your bodies if you need to. Refill a drink, get a snack, etc. Maybe the meds if you've forgotten them. Then perchance come back and say hello. And much more. I'm not much longer for this stream anyway. I think we're just finishing this fight.
Us in healing blood. She makes us whole again.
I really need to anti-heal this guy. Oh, perfect. Now attack. This is ice. Damn it, we got hit by the knockdown. What is this? Night, thanks for the raid, Moon. I will, just for you. Have a good rest.
Silence!
Hushed up, mage nerd. Sorry, the door attacked me?
Want not a drop.
I just saw that we all leveled up. Can I... No bow. No marksman. Don't need any of that. I think I saved these stats. Just the top of the stairs should be fine for her.
I need hastening!
Oh fuck! I forgot what I was casting and slowed myself. That's so dumb.
Sweet relief.
Will I ever see my beloved coop again? My sweet little chicks?
6. I don't think any of these can reach. No.
I feel better already.
Getting the backstab. Do a loot. unidentified.
Now this.
Ooh, church hatch key.
The 7 grant abundance.
Temple portal key. Waypoint run. And then we end. Friends, thanks for hanging out. This was good. We got a lot of story done with learning more about our backstory. Who is alive? Oh, I don't think we've said hi to, Nishi in a little while. Let's go say hi to him. Absolutely wonderful variety vibes human being. Playing some Minecraft right now, but you never know what he's gonna play. We'll be back tomorrow. We're on Dragon Age. And of course, there's a link and a raid message to peruse at your will. And if not, just come check out Nishi. Say hi to him. And until next time, remember, give you the bug. You deserve it.